Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. It's me, we're back. Chat, you will never believe it. Today is the 4th consecutive day we have been streaming. Hold on. I'm gonna do some looking here. I don't know when the last time I streamed for 4 consecutive days was, and now I'm looking. Now we're gonna find out. Actually, okay, it wasn't that long. Okay, it actually wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. Okay, never mind. It was October. It was the start of October. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. We did 5 days straight in October. Okay, all right. Well, like, okay. I thought it was a long time. I thought it was a long. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's been a while. It has. So we're good. Anyway, good to see you, chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello. How are ya? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Hope your weekend's been treating you well. Was that one shot in October? No, it's been a while. I think one shot was in August. Yeah, I think it was in August. I have a lot of firsts in August. And then based on my own timeline, I think August. That or September, but I want to say, no, it was August. Had to have been. Anyway, we're coming up on the next month of One Shot soon. It hasn't been announced, I don't think, but won't be too long. Anyway, Ari got attached to someone, especially someone who got insane streaming energy. I think it's kind of, they just happen at the same time. They just kind of happened at the same time. It was happening regardless. The streaming energy came from my little depression spiral I've been in, where I have not been able to do anything else. Like, the only thing I can bring myself to do is stream, and otherwise I'm just kind of like sitting and existing and like binge watching like Supernatural, for example, but like just nothing. Just like beyond that, like I don't want to play any games that I enjoy. Like there's just nothing, right? So then it was like, okay, I'll stream, and then it's okay, I'll stream. And so every day I woke up, it was like, it gave me something to do when I woke up and distract me, and that's how it started. And then obviously mood improves when other things are going good and talking to someone and it's exciting and stuff. So anyway, chat, there's some tea, okay? There's always tea. This is day 3 of Ari dating tea. This is hilarious because I popped into Blending stream before I went live, and Blending was talking about it a little bit, but how this stream has turned into like just so much tea when you show up, but like the tea is about the streamer, so it's kind of funny because anyway, I'm having fun with it. So I was on the phone for 7 hours last night, 7 hours from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. With this person, and I thought it went phenomenally. I thought the vibes were vibing. All of the vibes were vibing. The energy was good. It was a great time. It was like one of those, oh my god, it's 5 a.m. how did that happen kind of things. So that's the good news. I wasn't on the phone. It was through Discord. It was through Discord. She was on the phone. I was just at my computer sitting in my chair, but I wasn't doing anything for the most part. Like, I was playing Stardew for the first couple hours, and then after that I was just kind of like sitting there and just talking and just like staring off into the distance and whatnot in my chair. But anyway, it went really good. However, there is without like, you know, without putting in more details than I need to out there, of course, there's some figuring out that needs to be done. So we're gonna do that in regards to like what each of us is looking for and ready for and wants to like commit to, and what our boundaries are and all of that kind of stuff. And it's like, okay, I can feel myself getting emotionally invested now, so now is the time, if any, to like communicate. Like, hey, okay, we got to figure this out, because like, you're really cool and I really like you, and you know, if it's like, you know, you're not ready to like commit to something more serious yet, or what have you, then that's not great, because that's what I need and that's what I'm looking for, and so it's a whole thing. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll keep you guys updated. But that's about where it's left off at this point. It is hit the point in time where it has hit the point in time where I kind of like spent a while this morning typing up like a big thing about like, we gotta listen. This is going well enough. It's going well enough. Next step, figure out what it means effectively. So we'll see. We'll see. It'll go one of two ways. But it has been fun. Has been fun. Has been nice. Has been good. And is a vibe. With that said, chat, we got marbles. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Sloppy's already one step ahead of the curb. Get yourselves in here. We got a VIP badge to give away to the winner. And defending the VIP badge today would be Ginger. If we get Ginger in chat, we'll see. We'll see. Out for a curry, but the drip grind never stops. That's true. That's true. Enjoy your curry, liking. Good times. Anyway, yeah, I'll still be distracted on my phone. Presumably. We'll see. We'll see. We got 14 marbles, chat. Calling any other marblers. Get yourselves in here. Calling marblers. Exclamation mark play. Step right up. Come on, come on. For the VIP badge today. By funny, one off is no longer a thing. So if I win now, that would be ironic. That's, yeah. it'll probably end up working out that way too. Good times, good times. Chat, today is the last day you will have a blonde streamer. If you guys haven't heard, I talked about it a little bit yesterday. Tomorrow, I'm going ginger tomorrow. Going ginger tomorrow to some degree. We're gonna see what turns out. We're gonna see what happens. I'm not bleaching my hair, so I'm probably gonna aim a little more on the red side, like a deep red, and then my natural color might bring it a little closer to like a fiery kind of color. That's the idea. Not something super vibrant. Something that's like a little deeper, a little darker. We'll see. But Echo's gonna come over and help me do that. I'm excited. My therapist encouraged me to dye my hair too because I want to. Yes, dude. Yes. It's freeing. It's awesome. It's awesome. Absolutely, you should do it. Fuge approaches. 07, have a good stream until I return. 07. And also, look who decided to show. Look who it is. By the way, oh, there you are. I was like, I don't actually see you. All right, we got 17 marbles, chat. Final call, final chance, final opportunity. And we're gonna make it happen. 10 seconds on the board. Here we go. Yes. If you want to and can afford it and such, you should. Yes, always. If the question is ever, should I dye my hair? The answer is never no, unless you can't afford it. You know what I mean? Or you don't want to. But, like, you wouldn't be asking if you didn't want to. So, honestly, always. Basically, don't use this as a way to get around job rules. I'm not your boss except in this chat, says Asua. Yes. There you go. Something like that. I don't know, man. Anyway, there goes Voided, Rip Bozo. There goes Sala, Rip Bozo. And onward and forward we roll. Chocobo showing everyone what's up. Beanie up here for the mod squad, trying to find a good line as well. We got Sloppy, we got Dab, we got Ginger, and Junilev all making their way through, over and around the trapdoors, through the spinny boys, and onward. Beanie gonna take over the lead right here, but here comes Ginger, looking for 2 in a row. Sloppy's up here looking to tie the record. Voided has already fallen off the map. Into the bomb goes Ginger. Ginger's not gonna win, and now Beanie past the trapdoor. Second place, it's gonna be Dab at the moment. Maybe not. Sloppy says see you later as Misty Harvest falls off in the background. And now, Sloppy chasing down Beanie. Sloppy in the prime position to win this VIP badge. We're going to lose Cedar. We're going to lose Chocobo off of the map in the background. Dab and Lycan are going to be the next couple eligible marbles in here. We got Islua for the mod squad. We got Bits from Ginger.
Reset, please.
Reset, please. What's Dingle? What the heck is a Dingle? Why is it? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, Beanie in the lead still. Dab in second. Sloppy in third. We're remaining unchanged up here. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Ginger. Classic. And and some bomb just went off somewhere, I do believe. And now Dab in first place. Dab looking for the VIP badge yet again. Could Dab get up there and get a win on the board? We gotta make it through the scuffed finish line. Is it going to work out for Dab? First dibs as Beanie falls off in the background. It's good! Dab makes it through. First try. There we have it. And nobody else has as of yet. Still nobody else has even gotten through. Athena's going to get through in second place. And Rebecca will have the final chance. Nay, it shan't be. Oh, Snowbird's still up here. Well, that's not gonna last very long. Rip. All right, congratulations, Dab, on your VIP. You have just won your 31st VIP badge. Closing in on Voided and Slompy, slowly but surely. 31st win, third place on the board. With that one, let me get this swapped over. VIP. Oh, I forgot I have to type Dab 2, otherwise the tab feature gives me Dimadab. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, we're good. All right, VIP giveth away. There we have it. How's it go, baby geek? Hello, Peaches. Hi. How go? How do? Good to see you guys. We need a squish. Is there a squish around here? There's cheese. There's cheese. Nope. No squish. Oh, well. Oh, my gosh. Did I hear thunder? I might have heard thunder. Or something. It might be thunder. Winter storm warning. Hello. Winter storm warning. Me. We're going to get like 4 to 7 inches of snow overnight and then tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be a fun time. I have to tell you about the book I've been reading on the emulator. Oh, heck yeah. Do it. Did I miss the dating tea? I'll update you. I missed the marbles. No, Baker, no. Hi, though, friend. Good to see ya. We're getting that snow right now. It's heavy. Okay, you take the brunt of it, and then we'll just get the little leftovers. As long as you take the brunt, then we're good. I know I've been real quiet recently, but I'm here and I love you all. Oh my gosh. You too, baby geek. Oh my goodness. Thank you. So here's where the dating tea's at the moment, chat. Here's where the dating tea's at the moment, all right? For those guys who aren't here all the way at the start. I was on the phone for 7 hours last night. From 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. That pretty much, in essence, sums up the level of vibes. Okay? The vibes are great. The vibes are great, and they're there, and it's good, and it's great, and it's a fun time. However, streamer's getting emotionally invested. The alarms are going off in my brain. Wee woo. Here we go. Here we go. This is starting to get more than just talking. Streamer's starting to feel feels. Okay. So, because of that, I'm still waiting to hear back this morning, but because of that, I typed up like a whole big long thing about like, hey, we gotta like, this is where I'm at, and this is like what I'm looking for and what I need, as you know, and like you're in a different position. And like with a different outlook on like how long before getting serious with someone and this and that. And so I'm like, okay, you know, this is where we're at. We need to figure this out. And if it's like going to be realistic with what we both are looking for effectively. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying not to get like too specific and overshare, but like share just enough. But yeah, basically communication. Just like, hey, we gotta like communicate this. I'm like, I'm catching a feel, dude. I'm getting emotionally invested, and like, I can't do the like, I can't do the like not really official kind of dating and like loosey goosey thing that a lot of people can do nowadays. Like, I don't know. I just can't really do that. And like. So if I start like getting emotionally invested, like laying out my boundaries of like, hey, listen, if I'm emotionally invested, like whoever I'm talking to kind of needs to be on the same page with like exclusive in that sense of like, even if it's not official, even if it's not dating yet, if we're like talking that much and there's like feels going around, then it's got to be like a, you know, I gotta know I'm getting the full emotional attention, you know what I mean, and effort and whatnot. So it's kind of that essence, and then, you know, going from there. And the reason it might be a toss-up is because that's not like we're not coming into this from the same point in terms of like what exactly we're looking for, like how we are going about it. Because for her, it's a lot more like knowing someone a lot longer before getting serious and whatnot. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like say too much that isn't me, right? Like I don't want to give somebody else's too much of their details out, of course. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Local to you, it would be a medium distance because it's a 2.5 hour drive. I calculated roughly. It's a 2.5 hour drive, so not. It's like a day trip, you know. We'll commute. It would be like a commute, spend the day, or maybe even like a couple nights and then commute back or whatever. But like doable, certainly doable. Except I don't have a car. I'm still saving for a car. I don't even have my own car. Frick, man. She does, but she's splitting it with her roommate, so that also makes it a little tricky. Works a lot of hours. So we'll see. But like we've already talked about wanting to meet up and spend time together in person and stuff. It's just the biggest thing, like the vibes are there and in both ways, and like the attraction and like the, you know, like that level of everything that's there. It's just a matter of like here's my boundaries with it, and I know it's different from how you usually approach it, so you know, is this gonna work for us or not effectively? That's kind of the idea. So we'll see how it goes. Sharing a car with the roommate is the most 2025 thing ever. Hopefully, not a red flag. No, I've gotten all the deets. 7-hour phone call overnight. I'll do that. It'll do that for sure. Okay, chat. Today we are not actually working in the Hall of Fame. This is the progress as of last you guys saw, or as of last we worked on it. And for those of you guys who maybe did not see, we've got the whole floor in place for the Hall of Fame. It's all there. We did up all our fancy patterns. We got it all looking nice and cool. And we've got all of our columns in place, of course. The colors are all set. The lighting's not final, of course, but everywhere throughout the kind of main connecting hub here, looking great. So that's where we're going to leave off on the Hall of Fame for now. Also, look at this. Now when you peek down, it's like way more complete and you get colors and stuff. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Anyway, today we're going back to Hatas for some work over yonder. Call me Lily. Welcome in, Lily. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. I gotta remember to keep checking my phone, chat. You gotta keep on me. Gotta keep on me about it. Keep checking my phone. Because I'm expecting the very next text I get to be the one that's where we're figuring out how if there is more to be had. Can I see my stand on the way? It's not really on the way, unfortunately. So awkward. It's kind of somewhere else entirely. I don't know, man. Here's what a Hatos is looking like, by the way. We have been at about the halfway point in a Hatos, a little over halfway maybe, as of late, and we started on District 3. So, more work in District 3 today, starting with I want to say this building right here. We've got a handful to do this way so that I can then get a good chunk of this road in place. So I'm going to be working over in this area. And if our next one is this rectangle right here, we should figure out what we want all of these to be. I think we'll do... we kind of got a good balance so far. I don't know, man. Let's do a jungle frame with... an andesite base. We'll do... I think... yeah, I think I'll go bricks. So jungle, andesite, bricks, and another red roof right next to this one. I think that's what I'm feeling. So we need to go grab that schematic real quick. Do you message? That may take a little time. Besides sleeping live, yeah. The emotes moved. How did they change? Because business got removed and then re-uploaded because it got updated. So if your emotes are in different positions, that would be why. Acrylic business got updated. And so now it's the most recent one, which might throw you for a little bit of a loop. Okay, is it this one? Jungle, andesite, brick red? Yes. Okay, so we need area selection. Let's go here and up, and then here and perfect. Just up to there, just up to here, out to here. Gotta get the buttons in there, of course. And that looks good to me. Okay, so area editor. Okay, so this is rectangle, jungle, andesite, brick, and red. Save. And back we go. All right, there we go. What are you making? I am making an entire kingdom. But more specifically, we're going to be starting with the next house that we're working on over in this district of the city over yonder. And these houses are quite fancy, I tell you what. This is definitely the rich people neighborhood over here. This is the rich people neighborhood. Here's where the nobles live. It's funny because even the poorest people in Hathos are like not that bad off. There is effectively no lower class in this city. They're doing real good for themselves, I tell you what. Okay, we gotta do this one, that's right. This one right here. Leave it to me to get sick on my time off. No! Ugh. No, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kaylandria. Also, one time for the one. Welcome in, Kaylandria. Good to see you. How you doing? Well, I know how you're doing now, but freak, man. I'm sorry. I hope that made you feel better. I hope at least that was worth something. I got you, friend. I got you. Okay, where's the door on this one? Perfect. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Wow, that gets close. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good, actually. Close is good. Yes. Yes, indeed. We can make this work. There we go. And just to there for now, for starters. Let's see about clearing out any of this hoopla that's going to be a problem. I guess the wool is weld. Oh, I just clicked with the stick. Flip, man. Okay, hold on. Come back. I gotta do it off of this corner. Good deal. Get that out of my inventory right now. I might as well pick these up like this if I'm gonna be doing this. Don't want any of this in the way. That's fine. Stuff in the middle. That's so cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you think so. VIP check, cause Papa Pie called during marbles. It was Dab today who closes in on you. One win closer. Better start sweating. It's 31, so you're safe for a while. Dab's got to go on a bit of a streak to catch you guys. But third place is third place. Can't hate it. Can't lie. Okay, maybe we'll get some lighting ready. And I don't actually have any of the building stuff, so we're just kind of prepping the area. That would be good. Okay, cool. Good to go, good to go. Welcome in Wolfbane, by the way. Welcome in Wolfbane. 3 parts, oh, my guitar setup. Nice, let's go. I don't know how to play any instrument. If I were to learn how to play any instrument, for my whole life, it was always guitar. But now it's not. Now, it's piano. If I could learn any instrument right now, it's piano. I don't know. I have developed quite the appreciation for the piano. It is the most beautiful instrument, in my opinion. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, throw that in there. Not storming. I guess let's start with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We use a lot of these guys. We'll do that, and that means we're gonna need a lot of these guys. Probably like 2 stacks of each of these. If it's a jungle frame, it gets a dark oak door. We can grab one of those. I know we're gonna need windows and apparently more glass. Okay. So let's go do that real quick. Go get those going. I demand a recount for Marby's. It was obviously rigged against me. Oh, you should have seen it. You should have seen it. You were like the first one dead. In a survival world game, 20 days in, everyone starts somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere. That'll do for now, but like that's not gonna last us very long. Let me take some extra. Piano gang, let's go, dude. No streaking. This is a family-friendly stream. Oh my god. Okay. Piano is easy to get started with. That's good news. Bagpipes or tuba would be the most beautiful instrument. My brother in Christ. Bass clarinet is the most beautiful instrument. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, we're gonna do, what is it, 18 gets us a full 64, but we don't actually need 64. So let's do 12. That'll still get us a little under. That's fine, that's good. Okay, so we'll do that. We need not worry about the buttons yet. There. The toxic trio is all here? Oh no, dude. Oh god. I played bass clarinet for a couple years, so fun. The only instrument I ever learned how to play when band class was, when a music class was required in 6th grade in middle school, and then you got to choose between band or choir or orchestra, I picked band, but nobody told me that that didn't mean that you got to shred on the guitar. Okay? 5th grade me, when you're choosing, I thought that meant I was gonna learn the guitar. And I was like, hell yeah, let's go, dude. Maybe I don't know, man. I'll be a sick band. Anyway, that's not what band class was, turns out. Little old me didn't know that. Anyway, so then it was like, okay, well, the section that you got put in, you are the trumpets or the French horns. And I didn't know anything about instruments at all. And I thought French horn sounds cool. So that's what I signed up for. Didn't even know what it looked like until the day music class rolled around. And out of my class of 30, 28 trumpet players and 2 French horn players. I was one of them. And I was a loner picked on kid already. So the worst part is the French horn players sat in the front of the class. And all of the trumpet players were like in the rose vine. It was a whole thing. The band teacher I had was awful. I hated him so much. He picked on me every day. I was in the front. I was an easy target, and he would pick on me and make jokes and get the whole class laughing at me all the time. Oh my god, it was awful. Anyway, I hated that. Worst experience of my life. Also, the French horn sucks. Okay? Sucks. Hated playing it. Awful. I was terrible at it. I didn't like it. It was bad. Nope. Not a fan. I stopped. I dropped out of band the second I was no longer required to go. I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I don't care about this. Goodbye. See you later. Did not have a good time. Slightly traumatized. I'll be moving on now. So, yeah, that was my experience. That was my great experience. Fantastic experience, 10 out of 10. Anyway. Let me see what I'm getting up here. Kale, ask Strimmer about her U-Haul fund. Oh my god. Strimmer, what's about a U-Haul fund? Oh god. U-Haul lesbian joke. I'm here for it. Honestly, hey, listen, chat. If the text I get back is promising and we're moving on to the next phase, hey, you haul me up. Good times. French horn is awesome. You ever heard John Williams? Okay. Playing the French horn, awful. I don't mind the sound of it. Playing it, ugh, I hated it. Oh my god. Not that story happening right after I talked about trumpets and French horns. Oh my god. No way. The amount of whiplash you probably have right now. Oh my god. Don't you love when that happens? Oh, it's raining. We probably sleep. Fifth grade, 3 middle, 4 high. Marching band in college for 4. Yeah, my school system was elementary through 5th. Middle school was 6, 7, 8. High school was high school. I don't think high school changes for anyone. I guess I've heard of some high schools including 8th, but it's kind of rare. More often than anything, I hear about like middle schools only being 2 years, which is interesting. But yeah, mine was 3. 6, 7, 8. The flute is the best. Never played it. Never tried. I also started on French horn, hated lugging it around, switched to the clarinet after 2 weeks in 5th grade. See, I wish I knew anything about anything, because I would have. I would have absolutely switched to, like, woodwinds or something. But, like, nobody told me anything. I hated it, and I just thought I was stuck with it. Nobody said, hey, this is an option. Hey, these are... I was just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks for not informing me. Like, literally, they showed up in 5th grade, a year before when you had to sign up, and they just gave you the paper to fill out, and they don't explain, like, what instruments are in what, and what it's like, and, like, it's nothing. It's like, here, pick. Here, 5th grader, decide. Surely you know everything about everything that you need to know at this point? Oh my god. Can you tell I'm a little jaded? trimmer set. Oh my god. Okay. Don't even start chocoboning. I did 5th grade as baritone, and then mained tuba from 6th through college. Little 100-pound me with a tuba was interesting. Oh my god. Drove me insane since being. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. We're old, chat. We're old and out of touch. We're all boomers now. I remember when I picked my instrument, I wanted to play the tuba, but I was smart. I thought about eventually being in marching band, and I chose the mini tuba. And that's how I settled on baritone. Nice. Nice. Saxophone for like 11 years? Bass clarinet, side quest in college? That's awesome. Impressive. Dark Fairy added the block term 67. Yes, dude. Okay. We're stripping these. Let's freaking go, dude. Good times, good times. Oh, I saw a wool down here. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. And blocked it with a space in between. I finally finished going through my nail polishes and throwing away my old stuff. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, speaking of, if you guys haven't seen the Discord, I did my nails yesterday. With my new everything that I got. I finally got my own setup to do stuff. Let me show you. I got a couple things to show off. Here is, pardon the scuff, okay? Listen, I'm new to doing my nails, okay? I have shaky hands. Listen, rough around the edges, but I'm doing my best, okay? So here's what my nails currently look like. Incredible. Love them so much. This is, like, out of the colors I got, this is the one I wanted to try the most. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. So those are the nails. I got put on to, like, builder gel and everything too. So these nails are gonna last. I got like builder gel going, and then a clear base coat, and then 3 coats of color, and then a clear top coat. I've got, like, these puppies are lasting. These puppies staying on. So anyway, yeah, shaky hands. Also, my mother has Parkinson's, so I don't know, man. I might be cooked. I'm shaky as is, and that's in the family. I don't know, man. I might be cooked. Anyway, there's that to show off, and also, new earrings arrived. Hey yo! Look at these. Look at these. I ordered these with some of my Christmas money. I saw these and I was like, yep, yoink. Yoink on these. They're so pretty. I love them. Also, my hair in this picture, even though you can only see a little chunk of it, my hair in this picture is slaying. Yes. Yes. Thank you. But enjoy the blonde while it's there, because the blonde is going away. So we're going darker. We're joining the darker gang. But anyway, yeah, going full goth aesthetic. If you guys haven't seen what I put on the throne, !throne, if you haven't seen the updated throne, I'm leaning into it. Listen, I got the freedom to do so. I'm gonna live my best life. So I got tons of gothic aesthetic stuff on there because I am feeling it. I'm feeling it. Never did outgrow it. Never quite did. Good times. Alrighty, let's go. Oh my gosh. I did a photo shoot recently. I don't know, some of you guys weren't in chat for it when I showed the pictures. And I didn't post them in Discord, I don't think, but I partly because I started getting into, like, trying a dating app and in that circle now, so I kind of needed to, but dude, there's some good pictures. I like those pictures, man. I took some good ones. I'm doing. Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty proud of them. Pretty happy about them. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm also too impatient for normal nail polish, so I asked my mom for the same gel she got for my sister. Heck yeah. Dude, gel's where it's at. I'm way too impatient for proper nail polish. I just do one color code and then cry when it comes off. Oh no. I'm telling you, get into the gel life. Get into the gel life, okay? And you gotta go all out, okay? You get the lamp, you get gel colors, you get the, you get the... I'm trying to build a gel for the first time because I always break my nails or chip them, so that should help with that. But like, oh my god, gel stays on for freaking ever, dude. It only comes on when you want it to come off. It's so nice. But also, I don't do fake nails. I just don't like them at all. So I'm only ever just like painting over my actual nails or use my actual nails and stuff. I can show those pictures, by the way. Did you guys want to see the photo shoot? Hold on. Be super careful with applying, especially if it's not humid or TPO free. Can cause allergies with a lot of exposure. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yes, please. Okay, here's one of the images. Here's one of the images that I really like because it shows off my tattoos. But that was one of them that I got that I really like. From last week, or actually not last week, that was actually earlier this week. It was on like, I don't even know, like Tuesday or something. But we're vibing out here, we're vibing. I like that one. I think that one turned out real good. And there's more. Get this one in place right here. Picture time. Your hair's looking so adorable. Thanks. Thanks. You really think so? I can zoom in and you can get it. You can get a good look right there. Zoomed in. My lips are so chapped, dude. I need to start. The dry Michigan winter air is killing me. Also, the eyes and the eyebrows. Listen, I got one thing going for me. I got like one or two things going for me. I like my eyes. I've always liked my eyes. Oh my gosh. The eyebrows are stunning. You've been blessed. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Let me get the next one. Hold. Big glasses for big nerd, lovingly. Oh, yeah, of course. That's the only way I live my life. Big glasses only. Here is another one. Here's another one for you guys. This is like more full outfit. I felt like I was giving in this one. I was giving in this one. So, you know, if the girly pop situation doesn't work out, you know, her loss. I'm here for it. Also, just like this, but like my hair is like a dark red, like a really deep orangey red. That's what I'm kind of going for. Dyeing my hair tomorrow. Could be like a really deep, like orangey red or something. That's what I'm thinking. Going ginger. That sure looks like a pain to put on. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't undo the shoulder things though, the ribbons. I just keep them in there. I don't want to mess with that. So I just keep them in there and hope it works. But anyway, there's that one. And then also I got another one. This wasn't actually a part of the photo shoot. I just like this one. I just like this one. I just thought this one was good as well. Also because I did my makeup and I thought it turned out actually good because I'm still learning how to do makeup and I thought my eyes were giving. Like, I don't know, man. From here, this image right here, if you just don't get the tip of my nose or down, I'm happy. Like, all the facial surgery I want is, like, down here. But, like, there on up, I think I'm giving. I think it's good. I think I'm giving from like there on up. You know what I mean? Also, in this picture especially, oh my god, I look so much like my mom. My actual mom who I don't talk to, but like, oh my god. Oh my god, I look so much like my mom. Anyway. Anyway. So envious of your eyebrows. Thanks. I like my eyebrows. Looks like it could be an author profile pic on the back or a bit of a book. Ooh, interesting. Hair color I'm going for, says Genie Love, is like a peachy coral. Ooh, I love that. So, all I'm saying, chat, is I'm still currently technically single, and I might actually be more if this conversation I'm currently having with the girly pop situation doesn't go where I want it to. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really be out here. Life. Help me out. Send your single friends my way. You're so beautiful. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Thanks. I'm trying. I got a ways to go with like looking more feminine and feeling better about that, but for where I'm at in my transition, I am really happy that I felt confident enough to take those photos and be proud of them. Because I didn't think that would happen for a much longer period of time. So, I'm not gonna lie, I posted those on Reddit. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling so good. I posted those on a subreddit I'm in on Reddit, and I may or may not have gotten like 150 likes on it, in a lot of kind words, so that was kind of nice. That felt pretty cool. That felt pretty nice. I enjoyed the validation. I'm looking at hair growth stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I'm growing my hair out. I know it's giving so far, like with the leaning into the curls and everything like that. Like it's popping. I am still growing it out. Like ideally, I do want to grow my hair out to be like proper halfway down my back at least. At least in essence, right? Like it's different when your hair is as curly as mine, so it's like, you know, not quite the same, but like, you know, if I straighten it, it could go like, you know, down my back a lot. That's kind of the idea, right? And then my hair is really thick and it's also curly, and I've been leaning into the curls, so like as it grows, it'll probably, there's still a good bit of like outward that it'll probably get. So like, you know, longer, but also just like outward more and like more voluminous. Which I'm here for. I have a big head and a wide face, so voluminous hair, probably a good thing. Help frame it better. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm no expert. Make sure to trim it so it grows faster. Wait, is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Wait. I don't know how it works. But also, the last time my hair was cut, it was for like a dude haircut. And so my hair is also not, like the way it's cut isn't meant for how I have my hair now. So that's also part of it. Like I kind of wanted to get it like adjusted. 3 years to grow mine from your length now to about my hip. Okay, well, I'm starting. Must trim the dead ends so they don't continue splitting to the root. Oh, interesting. Okay, chat. I don't know how to distinguish dead ends. I don't know what to look for. I am so out of the... I so don't know. How do I know? Like, what do I look for? I mean, I figure everyone has them, right? Make sure your hairdresser knows how to do curly hair too. Okay. Okay. If you look at the tip and see that it's starting to look like a paintbrush, time for a trim. Okay. Okay, so no paintbrush hair. Are we talking like Like, I just get like a little clump at a time and then look at the ends of it, and if it's paintbrushing, it's not good. I've never once done anything with split ends with my hair, so that probably says that I certainly have a lot going on. Good to know, though. Good to know. Yeah, certainly might need to hit up the hairdresser, be like, hey, I just need to take care of my split ends, and the last time I had a haircut, it was like a guy haircut. Just like, I'm growing my hair out, so I definitely don't want to like cut off at all. I just want like, you know. Like, the individual hair will look like it's splitting into two or multiple hairs on the bottom. Okay, got it. Did I miss the tea party? A little bit, yeah, but I can give you the TLDR. I can give you the TLDR more or less. We're on the phone for like 7 hours last night. Till 5 a.m. It was great. It was a good time. However, I am starting to get emotionally invested, so this morning I just sent like a big long like, hey, we gotta like let's figure this out on like what we want and where this is going and what we feel about it. And so on, so that we're on the same page. And if we're not on the same page, then we know nice and early. And all of that kind of stuff. So we'll see how it goes. From this point, it will either continue on and we're vibing and doing great and excited, or we're not, and it's back to the drawing board. We shall see, we shall see. The TLDR? Good times. I haven't been to a hairdresser in so long, I really need to, yeah. I used to cut my hair once a year and it always got so bad. I'm now trying to grow it out so much more and I'm like obsessed with checking hair for split ends. That's fair. I have a bowling sponsor problem? Oh, I gotcha. How's it going, Yeet? Oh my gosh, how's it going? Hello. Good to see ya. Well, let me check my phone real quick. Chat. Okay. Alright. Not visible from the front, but like the back and top. Yeah, I gotcha. Getting my hair cut to the shorter style makes me have more volume because my hair's within. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm hydrated. You got it. Okay. Let's see. Next detail we can throw in here. The door right there. One of these up here. Okay. Ignore those trapdoors. That's all fine. I think we can do that upper layer on there. I forgot to grab the walls. My bad. And we can at least get these going. So, while we're over here, might as well. Back from the void? How was your trip? How was the void? You missed it. The last like 3 days on stream, today being day 3, it has been all about me getting back into the dating world and all of the tea and like a lot of excitement in the past couple days because I've been talking to someone and it's been going like really good, but like I don't know. Today's gonna be the make or break. We shall see. Got those, and got this, and... You got this? Thanks. I hope so. Trying my best. Stretch? Oh my gosh. Stretch break? So soon? Luckily, there aren't any lead mods here. I'd be scared to make that pun. True. Mods are safe. No lead moderators. Mod check? I say that, and I know one's gonna come out of lurk right now. Okay, we just need our andesite walls from here. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Better run. The void was comforting, but also very lonely, and I needed people again. Dude, I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm with you. I've come to realize in the last like 2.5 months that I've been all on my own and single and just left to my devices. I'm not built for that life. I don't know, man. I need somebody to be emotionally tied to. I just do to function. I guess we're about to go up to the next layer. Should I grab... I tell you what, we're done with these. At the very least, we can grab those for the next spot. Already got a bunch of jungle, so that's good. Some stone buttons. I guess, yeah, 32 is enough. Okay, and then let's try that. Also kind of back in the dating scene, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think I just want friends, to be honest. Hey, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. More power to you. Wish you the best, right? Thanks. Yeah, we're navigating it. I'll tell you what, man, though. I didn't realize just how prominent, like... I didn't realize how prominent hookup culture was these days. And also, how many polycules there are. And, specifically, couples that are looking to spice it up with a third person. And a lot of times, specifically somebody who they're, like, chasing a little bit. Trans people, that is. So, like, I don't know, man. It's weird to navigate. Oh my god. Weird to navigate. I just want to love somebody and have a genuine connection. And, like, you know, is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I got my hubby in BFGF, so yes, polycule member here. Hey, listen, I don't have any issues with it whatsoever for people who are into it, right? I am the least judgmental person. It's just not me. It's just not me. It's not what I want. And so, like, in the dating app I'm on, it's like, oh man, there's a lot. Like, I'm getting a lot of interest from that scene, and it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. The problem for me is, like, on the emotional side. I can't do it from the emotional standpoint. If I don't know, man. Just, like, if I'm in love with somebody and I know that they are emotionally, like, split between me and also giving that same everything to, like, somebody else or multiple other people, like, I don't know, that just, like, it crushes me. The thought of that just, like, destroys me. It's like, I can't, like, it's just, if you can, more power to you. Absolutely, more power to you. I love that for you. I kind of wish I could, especially with how big of a thing it is now, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Would I try it in the right situation? Maybe. I would be hesitant, but I like, you gotta try everything at least once, you know? So I don't know. I would try. I just don't see myself, like, I don't know. With how I am, Emotionally, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll start giving the interest from poly peeps a chance just to see what happens. Love my QPR. No unnecessary expectations. I don't know what QPR means. I don't think that's too much to ask at all, to be honest. Yeah. I just don't think I could handle this snowy. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Queer platonic relationship. Oh, I love that. First time I've heard of it, but I'm here for it. Heck yeah. I don't have trouble with that, but I just find poly stuff emotionally exhausting because I feel like I need to try and keep everyone happy. That's fair, yeah. You do have to be like, the emotional weight you're carrying, I would imagine, is a lot higher because there's more people involved, and so that's the thing. And like, I'll be honest, I'll probably get jealous. Like, if I'm trying out like a poly situation, I'm probably getting jealous, okay? Because like, I don't know, man. That's just how I am. That's just how I am. Like, I don't know. I like having like my person. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. I love having my person. And I don't know. I would still try it. I would certainly try it, but it would I probably wouldn't love how it felt, but I would try it. You never know. I could try it and be like, oh, actually, well, it depends on the people. And with these people, this actually works out great. And I don't know, man. I don't know. And also, like, I'm also hesitant because it's like, if it's like an established couple looking for like a third or whatever, then it becomes like, you know, am I just like the third wheel a lot of the time, you know what I mean? Like, am I just there but like not really there and like fully emotionally a part of things? And like, I don't know, man. So it's like, you know, tricky to navigate. All I know at the end of the day for sure is that your girl is lonely and needs some connection. And whatever that entails, we're gonna figure it out. Whatever the solution entails, that is. Don't forget to stretch. I'm kind of comfy, though. I'm kind of really comfy. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm vibing. I don't know if I want to move right now. Yeah, classic strummer. Are you shrimping? No, I have really good posture when I'm sitting. At my desk, at least. I have perfected it. I sit really scooted into my desk, so it kind of forces me to sit up, and then I keep a blanket on my lap that is tucked in between my abdomen and the edge of my desk, so it like pushes my lower back into the seat, if that makes sense. Like it forces me to kind of sit up a little straighter. I have worked on that over the years and gotten pretty good. Leg posture, not so much. I went through a whole thing where like my back was hurting, and I told you guys I was sitting like flat-footed finally on the, like, both feet on the ground, and it helped a lot. I have reverted my ways. My back hasn't been hurting, but I did revert my ways. So now I always have one leg crossed again, because it's just what's comfy. But, yeah. Back posture's good. At least some big arm stretches, yeah. Yeah, maybe some arm or leg stretches while I'm just sitting here. Just a small little deal. I'm sold. Bring it up and store my yarn with me, complete with snowstorm vibes. Oh my gosh. Well, I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. I know Girly Pop works at 2, and it's almost 2. I haven't heard back, so I'm thinking my message was most likely read, and then consider, well, she got up and around and ready for work, and I'll probably hear back at some point while she's at work. We'll see. Shall see. Okay. Stretched a little bit. Feeling a little better. Okay, bum bum ba-dum. 3 of those. We'll start ironically acrylic. I love whenever I hear the word acrylic in the wild. I love it because every time I hear it, especially if it's like somebody who doesn't know that I stream or whatever, or it's just like in whatever situation. It's like that meme with the person in the corner at the party. They don't know. They don't know that I'm acrylic. They don't know that's my name. Okay, got these for the windows. I want to say we can go and get these in place. God, I love the piano. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Alright, Lego set we could do on the table. Oh my gosh. Nice. There and here. Okay. That's good. Toggle desk? Brother, I just got done saying how cozy I am, and I literally didn't even want a stretch break. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's so toxic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I want a veto, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know, man. Kinda feeling the veto. That's so toxic. I kinda want a veto without a refund, to be honest. For me, I love this so much, but if there are certain things they can't get from me, I'm fine with them also loving someone else as long as it's transparent and the feelings are mutual. No, I totally respect that. I actually, no, that's honestly a really mature way to go about it. Specifically around the whole, like, if there are certain things they can't get from you. I get that. I get that. Like, not, you know. It's not very often one person can, like, fill every need for another person, you know? So I understand it. Do these. I just got here. My toxic senses were tingling. Okay. Okay. I have a dog lying on me, and my pillow is purring. My head is on the cat's tummy, and he loves it. Oh my goodness. Yes. Whoops. There we go. Are we talking poly? Are you getting a throuple? No, I was talking about how like it's so frequent, and I didn't realize just how big of a thing it is now, and like I've been learning now that I'm in the dating scene, especially in the queer dating scene, and like getting approached by couples and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, man. I was talking about like, I don't know if I could do that. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it in the right situation, but I just don't have confidence that I could emotionally handle it. It is huge in the queer dating scene. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Yep. Gotta try everything once or something like that. Who knows? Right situation, right people, maybe. I see at least one. I see at least one right now. Too lonely. Also, Polly's LDR. Met up in November and hope to meet up again sometime in the spring. There you go. Heck yeah. Okay, got those, and up we go. One of my buddies was third to some husbands. They divorced, and now he lives with one of the husbands. Oh, there you go. Oh, what happened? Oh, I see. Okay. All this working myself up over the not wanting to take that stretch break, and now I actually genuinely have to run to the bathroom. Oh my god. Joke's on me. Joke's on me, Marty said. Yep, you're getting up. You're getting up. Have fun with that. Okay. And toggle your desk. I think I'll toggle this refund real quick. Is what I will toggle. I don't got it in me. Okay. Give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna get up, run the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. We'll keep going in more or less 3 minutes. Okay, chat. Okay. Before we jump back into Minecraft, I literally sat down and I just got a text. Here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. I'm scared to read it. My friend is here from North Dakota. Oh my gosh! That's awesome. Welcome in, RJ. Hold, please. I will update you guys once I'm done. We're playing here. Um. Second light shade. Ooh. Pause. Welcome in, Kitty. I don't think I caught you. Hello, hello. Hold chat. I'm sending a long text. Bear with me. Sorry, this is such a long text. Oh my god, this is such a long text. I'm so sorry, chat. Essaying. uh... Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. FBI, open up! Almost. Almost got me. I was done. I was done, and then he sent it. Incredible. Incredible. So close, so close. Thank you, Ginger, for the bits. Okay. All right, here's the sitch. Got my long reply, sent the long reply, everything like that. So, we are. I think we are safe to continue pursuing things. Laid out and communicated kind of what I need and like, you know, what I need out of the situation and to like know, you know, what she's feeling and where we think we're going and what that means and what the boundaries are and things like that. So it's complicated and I don't want to get into like too specific, of course, but the vibe is effectively, it's like, yeah, like we can work with that. And a lot of it is going to really come into picture once we're finally able to meet up and spend some time together in person. And that'll be the really big deciding factor for like really thinking about like having something serious and whatnot, right? But in the meantime, good to continue pursuing the situation and talking and everything, because the boundaries can be respected, and the situation can work, assuming everything continues to go well. That's the gist of it. I think I just about got it all right there. We need, no, we're good. Okay. Here is the longest it's been so long after going it out for 2 years. I'm ready to chop it. Oh my gosh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give it to me. I need longer hair. My DMs are always open if you want to get into off stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will, too. Echo Microwave has become pretty much my best friend, especially because we live close together now. So Echo's been getting an earful about the situation. I've been updating some of the friendos. I've been trying to like be better about having friends too, and talking to people and all of that. I got you. I'll send it to you, Gritty Goose. Let's go! Yes! I thought I was your best friend, Blubber, says Ginger. Right. Of course, how could I forget? There we go. Okay. All right. Next, let's see. Before we get to any of the dark oak, how do you get all the jungle done here? Man, dating was so much simpler in high school, I tell you what, chat. That was really the last time I was, like, in the dating scene. Oh my god. And I thought it was complicated in high school. Holy. Well, everyone besties just because I have memory issues? No, that's fair. Wait, you all dated in high school? Oh no. Dating was a hell in high school, don't remind me. Oh no. Yeah. No, I'm not saying it was good. It was just simpler, I guess is the best way to put it. Not easier and that it was good. It just, I don't know, it was simpler. Simpler times. But I also wasn't a trans person at the time. which complicates things. For sure. I wasn't, I don't know. That there's a lot more complicating the situation nowadays. Oh my god. Can I just like press a button and then have somebody magically love me? I've already been ghosted by like 3 people that I was like trying to start talking to through the app and whatnot. Oh my god, that's the worst. Why is ghosting so normalized in 2026, just about? Because I'm not already an emotional train wreck as is? Oh my god, dude. Just tell me that you don't want to keep talking. Just tell me that you're not feeling it. Cool. Give me the closure. I'll move on. Say less. Just tell me. Oh my god. Just communicate if it doesn't work out. That's what I'm saying, dude. People suck at communicating. That's why I'm trying my best. That's why I'm sitting here sending long messages on stream. Like I told you guys, like, the second I feel like I'm getting emotionally invested, okay, alright. We gotta lay it all out. It's soon, yeah, but I want to lay it out ahead of time. I want to get ahead of it. I want to know where we're at. I want to know what we're getting into. I'm taking it seriously. But don't actually say less. Yeah, certainly don't say less. Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny. I used to be the type of person that would like really worry about trying to talk to somebody, and I'm like, I don't know what to say or how to carry a conversation or what to ask or whatever. And it's funny, I've become the person, I've realized in talking to people through like the dating app and stuff, I've become the person who is asking all of the questions and getting to know the person through my own effort the entire time. And it's so little, like, back towards me. Like, it's not really reciprocated. Like, before long, I realized, like, oh, I'm just, like, carrying all of this and, like, so into learning about this person, but, like, they haven't really asked about me. So then it's like, oh, I don't know. Like, are you even interested in me? Like, oh my god. Emotional investment, wee! Yeah. I know a thing or two about emotional investment. I tell you what. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Ask me about, like, my life, dude. Ask me about what I'm interested without me needing to say it. Like, it's so much like, I ask what you're into, and I hear back, and I'm like, oh, I like these things, or like, I don't know that thing, and then I'm like, well, for me, and it's like, I kind of like these things and whatnot. It's like, but it's never, you know, that's how it starts. It's never, oh, I'm interested in you, Ari. What do you think about this and that? Oh my god, that would go such a long way. I've run some errands. I hope the rest of everyone's day goes well. Oh, 7 sloppy. Who knows? I may still be here when you get back. Socks with sandals? I cannot tell you the last time I wore sandals. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I would tend to say no. But I can't really speak to it because I just don't do sandals or flip-flops. I just don't. I don't know. I'm not a big open toe shoe person. I like my closed toes. People don't need to see my toes. They're weird. I got weird toes, man. I don't need to be showing those off. Though now that I got all my fancy gel polish and everything, I'll probably do my toenails. Get them looking a little better, a little more presentable. Good to hear. Just don't break your back carrying the conversation. Oh my god, story of my life. I am literally breaking my back carrying every conversation with everybody I meet, I feel like. Oh my god. And then it's like, I recently realized, I'm like, okay, hold on. I'm actually, like, I'm putting so much into this, and, like, it's not even worth it if the person isn't going to, like, meet that level at any point. So it's gotten to a point in some talks with various people where it's like, I kind of let off. And I, like, I don't continue to, like, carry to the next thing like I would normally, and I just wait to see, like, what they do, how they handle it. And, like, that's one of the things, like, I even did in the current talks, and it worked out, where it was like, okay, cool. Like, texting-wise, she prefers this way around, and I can carry things. But then, like, on the phone, it was, like, 80% her carrying everything. And that was the really good sign, by the way. It was, like, getting on the phone and actually talking. It was like, oh, this is entirely different, even, than how we're texting. Because she was just happy to, like, go into details and give me tea about stuff and fill me in on things and listen to me too. I've scarcely ever had anyone listen to me so attentively than last night staying up to 5 a.m. Anytime I had something to say, oh my god, I felt so heard and listened to, and that was really nice. Because, oh my god. It's like you don't realize what you have until it's gone, but kind of different. You don't realize until you experience it for the first time. It's like, whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. You don't realize what you're missing out on, I guess. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Still early days. Still could not work out. I gotta keep myself in check. Gotta keep my hopes in check. Because I certainly can't keep my emotions in check. I gotta keep something in check. I do not have the willpower to keep my heart in check. That's for certain. Oh, whoops. Is this person better about that? Yeah. In text form, I'm usually carrying, but that has been communicated, where, like, it's come up, where it's like, you know, she's mentioned, like, she's not great at carrying over text, and then... And I was a little hesitant because of that, until we got on the phone call, and I was like, oh. Like, actually in conversation, you can, like, carry like nobody's business. Which is good, because in person, I can't carry. I can carry a conversation over text. I cannot carry a conversation in person at all. But I will be so invested in a conversation and here for it and listening and adding things and whatnot. I just can't carry in person. And she's kind of the opposite, so that kind of works out. I'm bad at carrying it all. It's okay. It's okay. You can get there. You can get there with time. I used to be bad at it in everything ever. Now I just overcorrected. I even told her, like, I used to be really bad at it and can't carry things and ask questions and, like, know what to say. And now I've overcorrected and I'll do too much. I'll be asking too many things. I'll be talking too much and not. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I haven't, like, this person hasn't said anything, asked anything about me, and I'm just, like, going on and on. It's like, okay, well, I don't know, man. If I get interested in a person, I want to know everything. I'm asking you what you're into, why you're into it, what you do, what you like to watch. I want to know everything about you. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Make me fall in love with you. Y'all need to go to the gym. Oh my god. How's it going, Fern? Welcome in. How's it going, Echo? Hello, Echo Microwave. Are you ready to get rid of the blonde tomorrow? Are you ready for everything to change? Oh my goodness. We've been talking about, you know who. Not using names, of course. Echo actually knows her name, but, yeah, we're just referring to her as Girly Pop around here. That's our code word. Code word is Girly Pop. We've been talking. Chat's getting updated. This is day 3 of the tea of the lore. Okay, I think we're done with those. I think we're done with these, and I think we're done with spur or jungle. I don't know. I'll keep some on me just in case. But I know we're gonna need these and these. And we'll grab a couple more. And then we need all of our roof blocks, which are gonna be red. We'll do that. I know the lore. I got the pics too. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I just checked my phone. Yes, to respond to your to respond to your text, Echo. Yes, plan is still on for tomorrow morning. Yes, yes. Texting me to Ari last night for real? Yeah. Echo's getting the updates live. Echo like woke up in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. and while I was still on the phone call, and I gave Echo like a little update. Echo like wakes up in the middle of the night and like checks the text, and I'm like, yeah, we're still on the phone. And Echo's just like, get it, and then like back to sleep. Middle of the night check-in. Oh, it was incredible. Iconic. Oh my gosh. Good times, good times. Is the big Hall of Fame thing? I'm the gal that has the big Hall of Fame thing, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, let me up. Let me up. Okay, we're good. And there, and there. Okay, there we go. My bad, girl. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh my gosh, I do that every time. Bonk my head. Everyone's a dude? Yes. Everyone is a dude. I'll call everyone dude. People can call me dude in certain contexts. That one right there, that just felt like a didn't know situation, so I was just correcting. But like you can refer to me as like, you know, dude in the right context. It's just, you know, it's the vibe. It's the vibe. Developing a bit of an eye for like, you know, if a person knows or not, and then going from there, right? Like, okay, I don't think this person knows, so let me clarify. And then we're good. I'm so excited to help dye the Ari hair for real, for real. All my training of dyeing my sister's hair is coming to pay off. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, dude. Experienced. Do we get progress pictures? Probably not. You'll get a before and after, but like, no. It takes a lot for me to be confident enough in a picture for people to see. So it would have to be like, you've already got the full before in my little photo shoot. You'll get a full after when I'm all like dressed up and everything. You'll get a good before and after. That's what you get. Bro is universal? Yes. Bro, even more universal than dude. Yes. I literally say bro as a reaction to things all the time. You guys hear me do it on this stream every day. I just say bro. That's my reaction to something. That's just what I do. I like dropping a bro, and I like dropping a dude OMG. Oh my god. Echo will tell you. Echo will tell you. I drop a fat dude OMG all the time. All the time. L chat. I got the earring pics before the Discord, says Echo. That's true. That's true. It's nice to have a bestie, dude. I haven't had a bestie since freaking high school. Oh my gosh. Genuinely. Genuinely. It's crazy. Alright, our besties. Wee woo, wee woo. All it took was me moving back home. Who would have thunk? I mean, listen, I think it was confirmed the day we went to a restaurant and split a pizza. You know you're at bestie level when you go to a restaurant and you split a pizza. And both talk about hitting on the waitress. Okay? Go to a restaurant, split a pizza, both talk about how attractive the waitress is, and like, I don't know, dude. I was trying to get Echo to get her number. She didn't, but you wanted me so bad. I know, you should got a number. Oh my god. Life. Life. Good times, good times. Oh, whoops. I have my knockers on and everything for her, says Echo. In my family-friendly stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't say that here! She refilled my glass, smirk. In the DMs, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. This has gone out of control. We lost the plot. What a time, what a time. Echo surely meant the door variant. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like non-FF is back on the menu. Nope. Reverse. Okay, get the points of these rooftops in place. Antiquing earlier, obviously. She was hot. She was. Great example of boys being universal too. True. Yeah. That was a good example. I fear I'm gonna start saying one of my universal things is gonna become girl. In the same way that I say like dude or bro. Especially bro. Just like a capital girl. I fear that is gonna become universal for me. And I don't think that one can be as universal to most people. But I think it's going to be when I say it. I don't know, man. Girl with a U, yeah. You get it. You know the vibe. I think I'm on my way to that being a thing. I love when I'm in a group, when I'm with a group of guys and go, come on, ladies. Yes. Oh my god, I haven't gotten to do that yet. I just don't associate with guys. Sorry, guys of the Twitch chat. I don't know, man. I just don't really associate with guys. I don't know. Like, I had some guy friends, especially when I was younger, but like, I don't know, man. Always able to get along more with the gals. I don't know. Guys scare me, if I'm being honest. Dead. Make it universal. I called my friend Princess this morning, and he was only offended because I didn't capitalize it. Oh my god. Influencer girl. I'll answer to girl with a U. Okay, all right. Noted. Noted. Fine, girl's gonna do what the girl's gonna do. That's right. I say I don't associate with dudes, but like, I would still have guy friends. I just don't at the moment. Actually, let me think about it. Let me think about it. I'm gonna do some mental math here. Okay, who would I consider my friends right now? Yeah, honestly, all girls. All girls. One. Okay, yeah, one guy. One guy. I love him. I love him. He's gay. But like, also don't talk about too many personal things. So like, friend, but also only in like certain contexts with stuff, but not like not someone I talk to about everything. I don't know, but yeah, mostly gals. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just get along with the gals so much more. Just vibe so much more. I suppose it doesn't help that I'm a sapphic, so you know, that probably plays into it just a little bit. You're a girl's girl, that's right. Getting insulted at girls having girl hanging out. Hangout's is weird. It's so weird coded, not gonna lie, now that I have to think about it. Wait, can you clarify what you mean? I don't fully follow what you're saying. Let me... Oh my god. I will answer to anything. I'm here for it. Let's go. RJ is one of my friends. Flex, by the way, chat. Bet you didn't know that. Oh, is this one? Doesn't need to be there. She had me, said one guy and then dropped the gay guy. It's a freaking roller coaster in here, says Ginger. Yeah, I said, okay, yeah, there's one guy. Ginger's like, ooh, 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 ooh. And then I'm like, reference that it's somebody else entirely. Ginger's like, oh, deflated life. See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. When I'm considering, like, thinking about, like, who my friends are in that sense, I'm talking, like, people who I've talked to about a lot of personal stuff. Or, like, I talk to enough to give them the personal stuff. You know what I mean? and like talk to them semi-regularly, that kind, right? But like all of you guys in chat, like to a degree, yeah, I treat you guys all like friends, and like I talk about everything on stream. But like, it's also different because like I don't directly talk to any of you individually for the most part. Like sure, occasional Discord DM here or there, little Discord message, whatever. But like, you know. It's like, you're all my friends, but I'm referring to my circle, I guess? Is that a better way to put it? I had a nickel for every time I got called a lesbian this happy stunt. Really? Okay. Alright, interesting. I didn't see that coming. I only really talk to girls or enemies or whatever is fine, even in the last one, literally my best friend. Yeah. Be back later at work. 07. If we're going that degree, I have no friends. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm bestie? Oh my god, another bestie. Oh, yes. Welcome in, TK. Not to parasocial. Yeah, hear me out. We get food too after the die. Dude, you could come swing by today and we could go get food after I'm done streaming. I would be so down. But the only problem is I still like I can't really spend money. So if it's food, it's like if you're buying, I would be so happy, but like I can't really myself. Cause like I can't be spending that money, but like I'm so down to hang out with you whenever. Especially now that I'm not as depressed and stuck at home because I've got things that are making me a little happier going on. So I'm more receptive to leaving the house. Can I get a tour? Oh my god, you can so get a tour. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let me pull this up. Pulling it up. Hold. I got it. Consider a Christmas gift. My dad gave me $50, so it's on him. Holy, yeah. Let's go. Big's calling me lesbian for listening to Girl in Red, etc. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, chat. Welcome in, one and all, to the land of Blue Tora. This is the continent of Blue Tora. It is our Minecraft world, and it is also much more than just our Minecraft world. This is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia, which is... Thank you. Which is a series of books that I am writing, and it's an entire fictional universe that I've been creating from the ground up. High fantasy, medieval, think Lord of the Rings, Elder Scrolls, Game of Thrones, stuff like that, right? All big inspirations, and have kind of fed into me outputting what I do. The idea here is while I'm writing these books, while I'm creating this entire universe, I am also building it in Minecraft. So over the years, I have constructed various portions of the world, villages, cities, entire kingdoms, monuments, the things in between, what have you, like every which way, right? It's survival single player, so there's only so much that gets done within a certain span of time. I can only go so fast. It's also scaled down pretty significantly. So the Minecraft world isn't meant to be an exact recreation, more or less just capturing the vibes. If I can capture the vibe of the world on like a miniature scale, then I think we're doing good. And so that's kind of been the goal here, to bring to life some of the places, the atmospheres, the cultures, represent everything as close as we can, and have a cool little three-dimensional space, three-dimensional tie-in, visual tie-in to the things that you'll be reading about and hearing about and everything like that, right? All of that being said, all of these screenshots everywhere that you see here, it's all in this world, all things we've done over the years, and we are constantly adding to it at all times. Very much our forever project, very much always in the works, always will be in the works. Never really gonna get done. I don't foresee, but it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, good time. This world has been going on since 2015. Come April, we'll be celebrating the 11th year of this project running, which is insane to think about. And I've not been streaming for the entirety of that. I started streaming in 2019, and since I've been streaming, this is it's kind of taken on a whole new life of its own. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's the gist of it. If you guys have any questions, by all means, ask away, shoot away. Questions about the Minecraft world, the books, the writing, the lore, about the stream, anything and everything. I do not mind answering questions, talking about it, and getting everyone caught up to speed, of course. We even have a D&D campaign that just made its return. I DM a campaign here on Twitch that takes place in this world. And our next session is on the 10th of January. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good time. We got a couple of our players in chat right now as we speak, as a matter of fact. But there you go. There's the tour. I think that was one of my better tours I've ever given. So thank you, everyone, for making your way out and watching my tour. Pretty proud of that one. That was pretty solid. Okay, alright, we gotta finish this roof. What does your writing process look like? There's a loaded question. It's a little like scatterbrain, kinda. It could definitely stand to be a little more organized, but it starts more than anything with a spark. I very much rely on a spark, if you will, that kind of like gets the gears turning, and then it is at that point, it's kind of just like a snowball of like, okay, I'm you know, I have whatever in my mind and I'm going with that, and then I can kind of bounce off of that really good. Like once the gear is turning, it starts turning fast. I really only have 2 speeds. 0 or 100% when it comes to like writing and kind of creating in that sense. Like I either just don't have that spark at a given time and like am kind of waiting, and then I will get it and I will just go. I will just go and lock in and flow and worry about like, sometimes I'll worry about some of the details like connecting dots and making sure things add up and like cross-referencing things. Like sometimes I'll do that as I'm writing. I would say about 3/4 of the time, if I need to reference something else in the lore or go check one of my notes or something, I'll do it as I'm writing it, so that I have less to edit later. I very much like to get a mostly finalized idea on paper as I'm going. But that said, like obviously you can only do that to such a degree. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like, I'll be writing and all of a sudden like I need to consider some other aspect or like cross-reference it or what have you, and then it turns into, now I am writing for this other thing, this other part of the universe. Now I'm like fleshing this out in my notes because I feel like I need to before I can go any further. And it's like, okay, so like I went from the main thing off to the side, and now I gotta like build this up, and then okay, well this connects to that thing, so now I should work on that, and I could circle back around and then tie everything together, and then it's like, oh well, now I made this change, so now I gotta go all the way back now that this is a little bit different, and I gotta make sure that lines up. It can get pretty complicated, pretty hard to keep up with, but it all starts with a spark, and I wish I had more of that spark. I wish I had more times where I had that happen, or just, you know, more of an ability to work on it. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, as much as I love the writing aspect of this and really want to like get the books published and everything, I don't make money from writing. right? Not until I do get published, and like that's a long way out at the moment, right? So it's difficult because I can't justify putting a lot of time into it if it doesn't make money. And stream and or YouTube does, and that's how I pay bills. So it's kind of, you know, like it's a blessing and a curse, right? But like at the end of the day, until I get to a point where I'm a little more financially stable, I just can't put as much time into writing as I would want to. And like what that looks like specifically, getting financially stable, like in my head is like the stream, the community growing enough to be able to kind of support to the level that I need to feel more comfortable if I was spending less time on content, if that makes sense. Like getting to the point where I feel like it's okay if I'm not streaming as much, if I'm not working on YouTube as much, I'm not stressing about making money in that regard, because the community is big enough that we're making enough, and I feel a little more financially stable and whatnot. Because like I do this full time, and I shouldn't. Like I will level with you guys. I stream full time, and I shouldn't, based on how much I make from it. I really shouldn't. And in a lot of situations couldn't, but also I don't know. I'm not willing to give it up lightly for a couple of reasons. But namely, I'm not the kind of person who has a lot of energy. So if I'm working something IRL, stream takes a big backseat, and I'm just afraid that would kind of be the death of stream, and we would kind of lose whatever we do still have. So we'll see. But anyway, that's where we're at. Okay, get those, and let me up. Would you say that you have an overarching plan first, or do you let things develop naturally? A little bit of both. Great question, by the way. I love that you asked that. It's a little bit of both. There are certain things, certain story beats, certain ideas that I'm keeping in my mind that I'm building towards, but I don't plan everything out. I don't go as far as to say, these are all of my story beats, these are all of the things I want to see happen. I don't do that. I get kind of the main things, or the things that I really want to include, and then from there I see where the story takes me. I'm a very go with the flow person, and that applies to my writing as well, where I go with the flow, and I just let it come to me as I go, and kind of, it's the vibes and the flow and the rhythm and all of that kind of stuff, right? Big time. And I would even say the same about Blue Torah Divided. I would even say the same about my DMing style with Blue Torah Divided, in that I don't specifically plan out as in-depth as some other DMs do about like every little detail about a story beat and whatnot. And with D&D, like, you always have to be able to go with the flow in D&D, but I feel like I do so maybe a little more than the average DM might, where like I have the things that I need to know and need to have noted and need to figure out ahead of time, and then from there it's very like fluid and able to change and adapt on the fly and all that kind of stuff. It's just my style. I need more slabs. Shoot, man. But I think we're done other than that. I completely planned out an entire novel, started writing, and the plan flew out the window. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't plan too much, because they always change. The plans always change, and I like being able to be adaptable on the fly. I have a text message. Red alert. Red alert, red alert, red alert. Okay, this is a long one. I'm gonna need to not sit on a pause screen. Okay, hold on. 7TV is my vocabulary now. Oh my god, that's so real. Belt. Final block. Boop. And turn that rendering off. Actually, tell you what, we can turn it on and unload it. All right, house done and claimable if you guys want this house. Channel point claim should be unlocked in case you did, and it can be yours for the low, low price. As long as you don't already have a house in a Hathos. You gotta not have had one already. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my text message. Echo, you're crazy for that. You're crazy for what just happened. Anyway. I'm reading the text message and Echo sent me a text to get my attention. Oh my god. Lavender orange mocha? Whoa, that sounds fancy. Texting, you know it. You know it.
$2,000
Okay,
later.
alright. Relax. Okay. I deserve that, but like, come on. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. Is this a song? Is this a song that you're typing in chat that I'm reading? I think it is. Crazy seeing Streamer and Echo here while I assume they are game planning and texting in a chat. Well, I'm not texting Echo right now, but Echo's texting me right now. Lion King? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Can we please take a road trip to see Beanie? OMG, says Echo. I'm down. Are you kidding me? Heck yeah, I'm down. I love road trips. Oh my gosh. Are we done? Yeah, we're done with this house. We can start thinking about what we want the next one to do. Okie doke. It would be further back. Beep. Okay, hold. There's your beep. Enjoy your beep. Okay, next building. Next building, we're going dark oak frame with a cobble tough base. So, dark oak, cobble, I think another... No, I probably want to put birch there. Dark oak, cobble... I mean, we can do multiple birches. Dark oak, cobble, birch, and green. Time for a green roof. Works for me. So I've decided on my nail polish colors to snowy, silver, cat eye, a hot pink and blue jelly, blue and Layla solid, metallic blue, and glitter fuchsia and purple. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Can I give my beep from yesterday that you scammed? Sorry, I don't have any proof that you redeemed it without it happening yesterday. The queue is gone. Sorry, you're gonna have to take it up with upper management. I'm gonna need more jungle before we do the next jungle frame. Okay, we need one of those, one of these, we need one of these. Bum. I guess we don't need the buttons yet, but we'll have those ready. Keep these in here. We need lots of these. And then 2 of those. Try to get 2 of those, 2 of those. A stick and some of these. Okay. To move on. Spare bedroom and an air mattress if you don't want to share the full bed. Incredible. I am free to share a bed, yeah. No, we chill, we chill. Okay, get all of those and should be good to get started. I just need to go get the schematic. So excited. Yes, let's go. If I say I remember seeing the redeem yesterday and don't remember hearing you beep after redeem, is that enough proof? Yeah, I suppose. There's another beep for you. Okay, and let's go. Whoops, not servers. Creative test. That's the one we need. Green roof, rectangle, birch, dark oak frame. Dark oak frame, birch, green, cobble on the bottom. This is the one. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Area editor. This is rectangle. Dark oak. Or I guess I just do dark. And cobblestone. And birch. And green. Okay. My job is done, says Onyx. That's right. Hello, it's me, upper management. I manage everything taller than Ari, i.e. everything in the observable universe. I wish. Load. Green. And rotate. I might need to go 3 rotations? Let's see. Okay, so that right there. This should put the door next to the road over here. It does. And these line up. And we'll probably do a little bit of terraforming over here. Fix some of these. Almost all of it. 1 normal dirt. Okay. This'll be... would normally be there. Do I want to raise this up one? Because this is kind of the tallest block that it's on, and it kind of goes down the hill. Like, realistically, it would sit above the ground at that layer. So then over here, it would be, like, really tall. Yeah, really tall, so I don't want to go that far up. Are you gonna get uppies or girly pop? No, girly pop's like 5'3". We'll make this work. We'll make it work. We'll just do like, we may even have like a little dip down right here at the door. That was a lurk message, not a stretch. Dust off the step stool in? Okay. Alright. Listen. I wish I was 5'3". That'd be nice. That'd be nice. It's funny because I used to say you make me taller, but actually no, Smile. Does that mean the jokes now go from haha short to haha tall? How does that work? Could stretch anyway. You could use it. I could use it? What's that supposed to mean? What you trying to say? Hold on. You're tall, get wrecked. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would date a tall woman. Are you kidding me? I'm such a little spoon. Chat, let me tell you something about me. I have such little spoon energy. It's not even funny. I don't know if I give that off over stream, and if you like already knew that off of vibes, but like, yeah, we know. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, well now I gotta wonder. Well, hold on now. Is it obvious? Is it that obvious? Hold on a second. Whoa. Like, I don't know, man. Like, on the dating app chat, like, I've seen, especially with, like, the trans girlies, because, you know, they tend to be taller, just given. And, I don't know, man. Like, I could see myself like a 6'2", 6'2" girly who could big spoon it up. I would be vibing with that. Well, that's all I'm saying. Step on me energy because you couldn't see me. That's right. I didn't want to come out and say step on me, but like I guess I did the other day, jokingly when we saw it, when RJ showed off that picture. I am hopelessly the step on me energy person. Jokingly. Why did you guys both say jokingly with quotation? Moving on. Moving on, Smile. Yep. Anyway. Do you want a Ray Ripley muscle mommy? I don't think I want a muscle mommy. I don't think I'm here for a muscle mommy, but just like, you know, someone who's in control. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. I say step on me, I'm not joking. I guess I would fill it. Okay. Let's try and get these pillars. I do chaos as a SOS, sign me up. Yeah, anyway. Good times. Good times. Y'all kill me? Dude, you're telling me. In-game, in-game, in-game. Family friendly? I don't know what you're talking about. What's not family friendly right now? I don't know what we're talking about, dude. I'm just like, just talking about like types, you know? That's all. That's all. No biggie, no biggie. Talking about wrestling. Oh god. Smirk. You like movies with gladiators? Where is this going? There's a joke in here, and I don't know what it is. The joke will go over your head without the scaffolding? Okay. You make all the short jokes you want. I'm not as short as I should be, as I rightfully deserve to be. Shrink me down. Somebody come shorten. Like, come take a couple ribs or something. Shorten me up. Oh, I didn't even grab, like, any of that base material. Okay. I guess I'll do these. And oh, this probably have to go higher up. And then, ooh, nothing in the middle. And then let me just sit like that, and then, okay. And then from there, we can at least start doing these. Wonder if they do surgery for that too, like lengthening. I don't know. How tall are you? How tall am I? I'm 5'7". Actually, I just got measured in like to the centimeter at the doctor's, I think. Let me check. I can give you an update. Because I know on hormones you can kind of shrink a little bit. Let's find out. Probably has it in my info. Where can I find health summary? Aha! Okay. What is 1.705 meters in feet? Huh? There's no way I Okay, no, that's wrong. Okay, no. 5 foot 7.13 inches. Okay. The first result I had gave me like 5.6. No shot. Okay, what is that in centimeters? 170.5 centimeters. There we go. That's my height. 170.5 centimeters. That's how tall I am. Here's my drink here. I'm not 5'7", RJ. Dude, don't even get me started, RJ. I wish we could trade height. I don't know, man. I would love to be as small as you are. Listen. I don't know, man. I feel like I could live my best little spoon energy life. Oh my gosh. I'm just a little small girly. That's what I feel like. And then I'm like towering at 5'7". Not that I need to like date someone who's taller than me. I'm actually not really particular. Taller than me, shorter than me, with who I'm with. I just personally want to be smaller. Small jelly bean, yeah. Date a basketball or volleyball player. Kind of can't do that until we get the cobblestone, but I don't know, man. I saw them in concert? Oh my gosh. You see a Balkan girl. Is that right? I don't know, man. It's kind of funny because like I want to be smaller, but also like I guess I do really tend to gravitate towards small girls like 5'3" or below, you know? I don't know, man. I just like the small the small cozy vibe, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe it's just because it's what I want for myself. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you just like girls. Yeah, I think like historically I've always gravitated towards like shorter. Maybe that's just because that's what I want in myself, and then at the same time I could date a taller girly and I would feel shorter, which would probably be good in what I want. So maybe that's actually what I need in my life. Mayhaps that's the answer. There's certainly no height that would be a deal breaker for me. Oh, wait up. Okay, have we done... Oh, I guess we gotta do this one. Trying to do, like, everything I can before we gotta go get that cobblestone. Mm-hmm. It's possible to be the little spoon with someone shorter than you. I switch back and forth between big spoon. Yeah, no, it's entirely possible. 100%. Yes. Listen, I have been little spoon as the taller person. You can do it. You can do it. But, like, my little spoon energy applies to everything in life. So, like, it's not just in a cuddly situation. Like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna send you a pic of the broken baby dog. Of the what now? Of the huh? That means nothing in terms of spooning. You mean tonals, but yeah. So it says, I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice eyes, etc. Nod. Yep, all of them. There you go. Dog that had ear surgery. Oh, yeah. Okay. Little spoon energy might be the only family-friendly way to say what you're saying. Yes. You know what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's pretty clear what I'm saying, but, like, there's only so many ways to word it. Only so many ways to word it. Listen, I spent far too much of my life having to fit into the traditional, like, masculine role in relationships and stuff, and it's not me, and I've never gone to experience how I would prefer it to be, and is it too much to ask? I'm just saying. Okay, I think we're finally ready to go get the wall materials and keep going from there. We're all on the same page. Yeah, of course. Everyone deserves to be loved how they want to be loved. Yeah. Exactly. Man, this is like the family-friendly way of wording it. You guys should see the text chain between me and Echo, where it is full, uncensored, like, oh my god. Like, this is, like, we're just relating, like, this is what we need. Oh my god. Good times. Echo will tell you, dude. I've probably scarred Echo because you learn, you are introduced to me and I'm family friendly, and then you talk to me enough and it's like, oh my god, who is this person? If you know me well enough, if you get to know me well enough. Whoops. I don't even know if, no, those weren't in there. These, and then we need buttons, and then everything else is fine. You mean our wholesome FF streamer isn't always FF off stream? Honestly, dude, honestly. Didn't used to be family friendly. Listen, I started out not family friendly, 2019, 2020. And then I became family friendly in early 2021. Or maybe partway through 2021. And then we were family friendly for the longest time. And then we tried going like PG-13 for a chunk of I guess last year, right? Like late last year or something like that. And then we were like, no, this just isn't the vibe. So then I was like, okay, we're family friendly. That's our spot. That's where we are. That's our stream. And here we are. Do I need to be prepared for TwitchCon? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I got these walls. I didn't even get the right walls. I need the oh my god. Oh my god. Those were the times not being FF. Classic. Okay, let's do those in the walls and these. I got debated, but I'm too far in, so I need to be FF now. That's right. That's right. You betcha. Dude, I am so like, oh my god. Even though talks are going good with the girly pop situation, can I just say, like, I am so, like, actually irrationally upset about the fact that I have been ghosted a handful of times since I started being on the dating app, and like, oh my god, it just infuriates me. Like, one in particular where it's like, oh, like, from the drop, the conversation was really good. And it was like, oh my god, this is awesome. And it was like, whoa, this person and I are like really similar. Oh my god. And we were like talking about nerdy stuff that we like and whatnot. And then it's just like going fantastic. And all of a sudden it's just, nope. Just no more replies ever. Just zip. Like they just dropped off the face of the planet. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm not over it, dude. I'm not over it. Cobblestone?
Sorry I'm late, I was out shopping for orange juice and the cube. Also hope everyone have had a great day.
And the cube? What does that mean? Welcome in, Niku! It's been so long! Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. You have a founder's badge these days. I don't, know if you've seen that you have a founder's badge, my friend, but welcome to the club. Thank you so much for the 58 months. Oh my gosh, dude. Towels have been folded. You did great. I came here when we could be as unhinged as I wanted to be, and I'm a changed woman. So real. So Ari's play is to occasionally go non-FF for a bit to lure in new regulars and then go back and watch them struggle. That's exactly right. How do you know, dude? That's my whole plan. That's my whole shtick. Okay. Get the other tricky side real quick. You have a what? You have a founder's badge. Your sub badge. It's first. You're one of the founders of the stream. I've been away for far too long then. Feels like I've woken for a deep slumber. I'm here for it. Heck yeah. When was the last time you were here? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know, man. Have you been here since has it been a year? It's surely not been a whole year, right? Like, you know about me coming out and everything. That was almost a year ago to the day, chat. I don't know if Arden May's in chat. Arden May knows the day. My coming out stream was like a year ago tomorrow or something? Crazy like that? That's coming up. Hello. That's a big day that is notable and big. That just occurred to me. we'll have to check the records on that. We'll have to check the logs. Someone let me know if you guys are able to figure it out. If you're able to find when that happened, what day exactly it was last year. It was like right at the end of the year, right before the new year. New year, new me, literally. Could not be more true. Is kind of how it went. Okay, here we go. Been away for far too long. It happens. Life happens. The most recent stream lore has been chat following along in my attempting to get into the dating scene escapades. Streamer trying to find love. Giving chat the inside scoop with every update. Is that the same kingdom that we work on? Yeah, this is a hate DOS. It is a little over halfway done. We've been working on a number of other projects alongside, so it's not the only thing we're doing. But it's about halfway, a little over halfway. We're making some things happen. Doing some stuff. Okay. On this, and slide this up. Perhaps more slumber. Sleep is just a time machine anyway. So real. Tis. Okay. Now, get these in place. Kingdom looks very good though. Thank you. I feel like we've been doing good. This place is turning into a vibe. That out of my inventory, and up we go. Love the VTuber model, very slight. Thank you. Yeah, that was that came about a little bit later on, where it was like, hey chat, I'm not as comfortable on camera I'm not gonna be for a while. And we're like, okay. And then I was streaming with like nothing on screen for a while, and then it just like, I don't know, you just can't convey like emotions and reactions the same. So I was like, okay, should we try VTubing? And chat was like, yeah. So I got like a really simple setup at first, and chat was like, yes dude, so into this. And I was like, okay, awesome. So then I spent some money on a good nice model, and here we are. Though I want to update the aesthetic. I think we're due a facelift. I think we're gonna get a little slightly updated aesthetic as soon as I get around to it one of these days. Our green ain't going anywhere, don't worry. The green vibe ain't going anywhere, I do not think. Just get improved on. I finished the library. I did finish that. Yes. We started the Hall of Fame. That's been underway for a week or so. Where's the library? I'll show you. How's about I show you? Let me just place all of these around here, and we'll head over there. Oops. Okay. Let's take a little peek-see. Up, up, and away. So we have our brand new storage room complete as of recently, and it is a place known as the Archive, which is a grand library that contains all of the knowledge of all time ever in the Tales of Annocia universe, in essence. So we come down the staircase, and we have our nice little entryway right here. We've got some of the provincial banners being hung up on the walls, and you'll see more of those as we go. But first things first, if you turn around, we've got the framed map of Blue Tora in full 8K resolution that we can zoom in on and take a look at all of the details and see everything that we want to see up here, courtesy of Junie Love. Love to see it. Incredible addition. So we got there, and from that point, we can walk around the library, and you can see just how much there is to see around here. But the entire thing is one massive library that hides a storage room within itself. And the storage specifically lies in the bookcases along the edge of the walls. So we've got 4 of these corner rooms. Each have 4 different floors that you can access with the staircases, or of course just like flying through the place and whatnot. And the vibe is effectively this for all of our storage. We just put these little cubbies in the bookcase, in the bookshelves on the wall, and each floor represents a different set of items for each room. So I just kind of have it memorized what goes where. There's not really any like directory or anything like that. But the rooms are color coded. So the one we were in was cyan. This one's pink. We've got green room over here with our librarian, Uppies, the happy guest, who is stuck on that again. And we got the fancy chandeliers in there. We've got orange room over here. It's a whole time. It's a good vibe. And then the central column that connects everything out in the middle on floors 2 and 4 has its own storage. It's color-coded with those pillars in the middle. We've got yellow, red, purple, and blue all the way around this central column. And at the very top, you can see all of the banners for each of the provinces. We've got the Blue Tora races, the Blue Tora native races, going around either 3 sides right here. And then one half of the library has the Elven races, provinces, and then the other one has the human provinces along the walls. And all in all, that makes our storage room, aka the library, aka the archive, which has turned out incredible. I'm so happy with it. Welcome in, Bocars. Good to see ya. Of the design and aesthetics, is the library set up with the Dewey Decimal System? Unfortunately not. I forgot the most important step. And then this is the Hall of Fame progress that we've been working on for maybe about a week, a little less maybe. We are working on the central hub for the Hall of Fame here, getting ready and setting ourselves up for each of the hallways, but we're going to get this whole central hub done first. We just finished laying all of the floor in place, and you'll see that the floor has all kinds of details and patterns put into it with all of the different quartz blocks that I have in the texture pack here. You can see there's all sorts of things going on the floor to make it look all nice and good. We, of course, have our 8 columns around the middle. Got our 8 hallways going every which way. And each of these colors in the floor represents one of the hallways. So 4 on the cardinal directions, 4 corners as well. And this place is massive. We've got our hexagon golems around here as well, taking care of the place, but it's turning into quite the build, I tell you what. It is, it's a vibe. Do you use your local library? Nope. Nope, I do not. I do not. And the hexagon. Can't forget the hexagon. Not a chance we could forget those guys. Okay, got those, and dig straight down. Are you kidding me right now? Are you for real? For real? Prage? Oh my god, I gotta open a prediction. Fallen lava? Yes, no. Alright, there's your prediction. You got 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk. Get your channel points in there. Top of your chat. 50 seconds left. 45 seconds left. Wager some channel points. Are we falling in lava, digging straight down? Are we gonna fall in lava? I'll give it a second. Check Discord while we're waiting. Okay, prediction in. 50,000 channel points on no from Misty Harvest. Wow. Who voted yes with the most? Beanie with 420? Alright. I haven't recovered from my toggle scam yet. What do you mean? I refunded it. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I can't even pick up half of these blocks. Oh my gosh. You did? Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay. I don't think that counts because I didn't fall into it. I'll let chat make the judgment call. It was next to me. You guys decide. We'll keep digging in the meantime. Yes, says Beanie. Everyone who voted no is saying no. Everyone who voted yes is saying yes. Go figure. Could have guessed that much. Oh my gosh. Scam. See, I don't know which side to pick. I don't know how to pay that out. Because we didn't fall into lava, but we exposed the lava to the side. And then it leaked out, but we didn't fall into it. So I don't know. That's tricky. I guess as per the most literal definition of the wording, or as per the most literal understanding of the wording, it would be no, we did not. And I guess, if anything, we gotta stick with the most literal definition. Do we not? When all else fails? Yeah. Correct. Okay. So 2 closer to the veg. Noted. If you took any damage, it counts. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we would have to change the wording for that to be the case. Because right now, the wording is fallen lava question mark? It's all about the wording. Yeah. Okay, so how about this? As per the literal outcome, no is going to win that one. And moving forward, I will try to specify a little more, just in case we need to specify more. We'll keep that in mind. We have never had a situation like what we just did, where we fell next to where lava was. Okay. I think we're good to just head back, right? Beep, boop, bump. Next layer. Oh, with it, beep, 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 boop. Parkour, I am trying my best. I can parkour sometimes. I won a parkour competition one time. Man, even with schematics, turns out these buildings take forever to build. I just had to go and continue making more and more detailed builds. I can't help it. It looks so good. Okay, got those. Guess I'll get these in place. Two, 3. I figure we might as well do these all at once, even the schematic hasn't gotten to that layer yet. I kind of know what to do here. Okay. I want to go play Minecraft, but I got out of bed for a shower and it wiped me out. No, dude. Life. I'm sorry. You're gonna fully memorize this building design just in time to be done with the district? Oh my god, you're telling me. Yep. Already know. Oh my god, dude. I just I just got to thinking when Echo's gonna be here tomorrow. Dyeing my hair and everything. Dude, the amount of tea and like talking about the person I've been talking to and how that's going and like what I'm feeling about it and like what I'm worried about and everything. Oh my god. I'm gonna be talking Echo's ear off. Oh my god. Truly like I'm at the hairdresser's. All of the tea, the whole situation, all my emotions, all out on the table. All of it. I'll hit Beanie with him in the DMs later too. I got you. I gotta work tomorrow and Tuesday, or I lose my holiday pay. No, shoot, man. I've rewound so many partial balls of yarn. Heck yeah. What color are you dyeing your hair? I'm gonna go. I don't have an exact color. I'm just gonna go for like a really deep, dark, like fiery red. And I'm not gonna bleach my hair. So I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna aim for like a really deep red. And then my natural blonde will kind of bring more of the like yellow orange out of it, I think. In theory. So we'll see what happens. But go in ginger. Go in ginger. That's the idea. Not like a gothic red, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. Havocs love a ginger girly. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear, and then I gotta do an updated photo shoot. And once my hair's not blonde anymore, maybe we'll get hit up more often. I don't know, man. Assuming the girly pop situation doesn't continue to work out, but hopefully it does. Whoop. Do do. I supported my favorite niche artist today. I feel like a 19th century spell oligarch supporting their favorite bohemian peasant. That is one of the sentences of all time. But awesome? Question mark, I think. I don't fully know what to make of what I just read. But it's good to see 11. T Sniffa? Dude, Echo, I was just talking about how you are gonna get the biggest earful tomorrow about like my emotional state and like everything that I'm feeling and thinking, and also what I'm worried about, and like, ugh, all of it. All of it. A supporting artist, heck yeah. You're doing one right now by watching. You think about that? That's crazy. I hope so. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. How's it going, Nova? Hello. Good to see ya. Let me be up. Okay. Didn't need to do one right there. It's fine. Going good? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I am having the time of my life or something like that. The emotional roller coaster that I have been on for like 2 months running now. Holy dude. I'm back on an upswing with how things are going, but like I can't help but be terrified. Like I feel like the last year has like traumatized me, dude. Like I can't trust a potentially good situation anymore because I'm just waiting for it to go bad. You know what I mean? Like I'm just constantly sitting here like, okay, where's the catch? When is it gonna blow up in my face again? And then like when things do, like getting ghosted by those people, it's just like, oh, it makes it a million times worse because then it just like validates that feeling. It's like, oh, no, dude. I just need the person who's going to be scrolling through and then sees me and goes, I can fix her. You know that meme, you know, the whole I can fix her thing. I'm the one that needs fixed. I need somebody to look at me like that. I think that's where I'm at in my life. I think that's where I'm at. Manic pixie dream girl. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know, man. I tell you what, I could use a good cry. I don't know why. I don't know why, it just hit me. I just had the thought just now, like, huh. I don't know, man. Life's complicated. Life's complicated. I just got a text message. Hold. Niku gifted a sub. Niku, thank you so much for giving a sub. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh, now I got a text from Echo. Okay, it's me. I'm sorry, chat, says Echo. It's okay. At first, it wasn't Echo. At first, it was red alert, early pop situation. And then, as I hit send, it was an Echo situation. So then it was just, okay, it was double down. Double down time. Double down time. Double down. Though the conversation with Girly Pop has now turned to the who's visiting who, and it depends on schedule. Okay, what do you want to do? How long do you want to be here? That's the conversation going on right now, which I would venture to say is a good thing. I would venture to say we're getting somewhere. I think there are so many things that are going to hinge on whenever that happens to know if the vibes are vibing in person, and if so, full steam ahead, and if not, then is what it is. It's interesting being 2.5 hours away. I've never really been in that situation. The long distance relationships I've been in before were always like too long of a distance to realistically have like just a visit. That wasn't like a big deal. Or alternatively, it's been with people close enough that it's not a distance at all. So it's interesting at like 2.5 hour drive, because it's like right on that edge, right on that window. I guess at that point it just depends on the person or people. 2.5 hours? I did 2 hours for 6 months? Yeah. Yeah. And like, Girly Pop was even telling me like, her limit is like 2 states away. And I was like, phew. I was like, okay. So you're telling me I'm fine? And she was like, yeah. Oh, okay. So we're good. We're good there. We're good there. I need to get me a car again, dude. Ugh. I need to get my own car. Like, genuinely, chat. The talks have been going good enough that if I still had my own car, there is a world where I am already picking out a day to visit this week and driving and going. But alas, here we are. U-Haul fund, that's right. That's right. Mazda hunting. I need to get me my Miata, dude. I need my Miata. gotta. Chat. I need somebody to. I need somebody to give me a small loan of $10,000. I will pay it back by streaming forever. I'll never retire. I'll always stream. That's my. That's what I give in return. I'll never retire from streaming. I just need someone in chat to hook me up. $10,000. I can figure out my car situation. And I'll be good to go. Solve a lot of my issues. I just had to go and get roped into going to TwitchCon EU. Blunding just had to do it to me. No, going to TwitchCon EU would be great. It would be phenomenal and fantastic and great, but like, ugh. I really should have a buy a car dono goal. Like, realistically, if I was a responsible adult, I would be dono goaling for, like, getting a car again, but, like, TwitchCon and meeting people there and, like, the experience. Can we do 2 simultaneous dono goals? Does that work? It doesn't. It doesn't. It's okay, chat. We'll just... The sooner we get this dono goal, the sooner I can do the other one. Maybe I need to whip out an emergency subathon. Emergency subathon. Oh, and I just remembered, I'm gonna have to pay so much money to the IRS in January when I do my taxes. Ugh, my whole car fund. Rip bozo. I pay in every tax season. Oh my god. Ginger, I hope you know, I am going to probably need to heavily rely on you for, like, what I'm doing. I am going to be drowning trying to do my taxes because I lived in 3 different states. So I've got that nightmare to figure out. I went through a divorce. I don't know what that looks like. I am no longer tied to the house, but I kind of am because I'm still on the loan, even though I'm not paying anything. I don't know how that looks. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Oh, I guess we're waiting on the jungle. Okay. Okay, there we go. House will matter. States you have when you lived there, that'll be easy. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, the big thing with the states that's, like, tripping me up is, like, I know you gotta file, like, you do federal and state taxes, and it's like, okay, usually it's 2, but I lived in 3 states, so I gotta do 4, technically. One of them, I don't get taxed on, no state income tax, but the other 2 I do. So I'm gonna have some state income tax for Arizona and for Michigan, and I gotta worry about all of it because Twitch doesn't tax your paychecks. So I get paid, my paychecks don't get taxed. And as a result, I have to pay in every season all of what I would have had taken out of my paychecks if it was a normal job. But it is not. And it's nice when you're getting those paychecks and they're not cut out by taxes. It's great until tax season rolls around. And then you better hope that you saved money to pay in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I getting too real? Is lifing just a little too hard? Sorry. You guys are, you are who I vent to. You are my outlet. I hope that's okay. You're all I got. surely Ari's not gonna leave me. No, 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 no. Adulting sucks, dude. Tell me about it. Oh my gosh. 1099 life, the divorce bid, I would have to look at. Okay, okay. For what it's worth, it wasn't complicated. Like, that went over about as painlessly as it could have. There wasn't, like... There was no, like, conflict of, like, any of the assets. Like, we both agreed on where everything was going and how it was being split and everything. Like, that was all fine. But, I don't know, man. I saw our event. She's the imposter. Oh my god, you're so real for that. Okay. No freaking way, dude. Okay, anyway. You guys don't get the context. Not yet. Filing stuff into your Twitch whispers, it just depends on what your legal status is. Oh yeah, legal status is like fully divorced. That was finalized already. Okay. In the whispers. Yeah. Legal status has been fully divorced for like 6 months now. Actually, yeah, no, yeah. Like 6 months now. Yeah. It's more so like I didn't know what all that was going to affect when I file in terms of like, I don't know, man. Taxes scare me because I am so scared that I'm gonna do them wrong. I'm gonna put one number in wrong. I'm gonna forget like one thing and I'm gonna go to jail. It takes 12,000 years to get here to get divorced, is our fair? Yeah. Here it was like, I mean, part of it depends too, right? Like how many assets are you dealing with? Are there like kids involved? And that makes it complicated, right? But like in my situation, it was one of the more painless ones you could do. It really just came down to like, okay, get the paperwork signed and notarized, and then you gotta like, there's an appointment to file it with the judge or whatever, and then the judge, at least like in Texas where it happened, the judge waits 6 months. So from the day it's filed, 6 month like moratorium or whatever, where it's like you can change your mind or something, and it's not final until after 6 months. So that 6 month period was like the just waiting. Just waiting. They want to keep you hostage, yep. Yep. I can't fully exclude you, chat. That's right, that's right. Hit me up on Discord after stream. I have some questions that are too personal for Twitch. Okay, send me a DM, Ginger, like right now. Just like a bump or something, or like reminder to do so. Whenever I end stream, I get extremely distracted, extremely quick. And we'll keep these around. And then we need jungle. And I'll do good. Some stairs for certain. More slabs, and we'll see what that does for us. I'm gonna send a spicy gif. Okay. You have to be separated for 366 days before you can actually file for divorce. Huh? That's freaking crazy, dude. Literally get out of that state so fast. What? Oh my god. I mean, I knew it was misery, but like, come on now. I didn't think it was that literal. I didn't think it was that literal. I thought it was just a meme. Jeez, dude. What is your opinion on potatoes? Do you boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew? Great question, Niku. The single greatest way to consume a potato is mashed and drenched in garlic, herbs, and butter. Oh my god. Smooth mashed, by the way, not chunky mashed. Smooth as butter. Mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Give me an entire gallon of fresh mashed potatoes with some like garlicky herbs in there. Oh my god. With the all buttered up. Oh my god. Sprinkle some pepper. Oh my god. With gravy? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. That's the best way. Second best way to have potato is probably, let me think. What are all the options? I don't know about second best, but let me list the options. The least preferable way to eat potatoes, in my opinion, is baked. I'm not a baked potato person. It's just bland. I'm not interested, for the most part. Scallop potatoes are good. I like scallop potatoes. Hash browns are only good if you've got like really, really crispy, if it's like really crispy. It's gotta be really crispy, kind of like bacon. Otherwise, I'm not interested. I don't want no soggy hash browns, okay? And like McDonald's hash browns, peak. French fries, classic, gotta be crispy. I don't want a soft French fry. I want a crisp. I like when things are crispy. So French fry got a crisp. What else is there? What else is there? White gravy or brown? Yes. There is no wrong answer. Add some chunks in the mashed potatoes and it becomes better? No, disagree. Chunks make me want to die on the inside, but it's because of sensory texture unhappiness. I don't want anything I eat to be chunky. No chunky peanut butter, no chunky mashed potatoes, no pulp in the orange juice, nothing. No, not a single one of them. I cannot do any of it. If I eat something, it's got to be consistent. The texture's got to be consistent. Let me pick you up. Let's get some dinner for real, dude. Oh, God. Tried a new hair dye this time because the store was out of the color I usually get, says RJ. Turned out way darker than I was expecting. Now I have to wait a bit before I can try again. Oh, no. Send me a picture, RJ. I want to see how it turned out. Okay, we need some jungle. Arby's fries. I have not had Arby's in long enough that I cannot speak to any Arby's menu item. I didn't know people still went to Arby's, if I'm being quite honest. I have texture issues? Yeah, me too, me too. Waffle fries? Not a fan. Oh my god. If you guys knew the context and saw the text message that I just saw from Echo, oh my god. It will never see the light of day on stream. But oh my god. Oh my god, the things that were just inferred. You know what? I'm glad Echo and I became friends. I'm glad Echo and I became friends. Oh my god. Yep, that's all. Carry on. Oh my god. Send? Let's go! I'll look after stream. I'm getting close to ending stream. As soon as we finish this. Chat, I mentioned that I was playing Stardew last night when I was on the phone for 7 hours. And because I just wanted something like chill and relax, and like I wasn't sure. I was like, okay, I'll start a new Stardew save. I was like, okay, it's kind of cozy. I do like Stardew. So if I'm gonna continue playing Stardew and then I don't have anyone to talk to at some point, I get bored, I might alt stream it at some point. But that, of course, depends on any times where I'm not talking to somebody and whatever. And recently, I've had people to talk to, so don't expect it today per se, but you know, Stardew vibes are good. You can keep your eyes out. Stop distracting, streamer. I'm just rife with curiosity. Soup opinion? Not enough substance for me, historically. And I'm not a broth person. Like, the appeal of soup is the broth, right? But, like, it's one thing if I'm sick and it's nice. More than anything, I've historically not liked soup because I'm still hungry after eating soup. And maybe that's because I'm approaching soup wrong. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know, man. It just feels like I would always just prefer to eat something that feels like I'm eating something. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have a problem with the taste. Like, I love various soups taste-wise. That's not a problem. So what's our co-op? Hello? We've reached that level, please? When's our co-op? Wait, for what? What are we talking about? What co-op? What are we talking? What does that mean? I'll know about this later. T for taxes or something. True! Deal. There's something missing right here. Do you like... I get tomato soup with grilled cheese. Do you like grilled cheese? I love grilled cheese. It's gotta be crispy. Here, I'm picky about it. I grew up on grilled cheese, and I don't like how it was made when I was growing up. So here's the thing. One cheese. One slice of cheese. If we're doing sliced cheese, one. Because too much cheese is a thing. One cheese. Butter the bread. Make it crispy. Air fry that baby. I don't want no pan fried grilled cheese. Throw it in the air fryer, get that crisp, that perfect crispy crunch on the bread. Oh my god. That is peak. That is perfection. Gotta air fry it. One cheese, buttered bread, air fry it. Talk to me. Actually, talk to me right now. You should try my favorite food sometime. I plan on it. It's the one you told me about, right? I just need to make sure I have all the stuff at some point, and then I'm gonna give it a go. Because, like, you gotta try everything once. There are some exceptions. I say that, and there are things I will not try. But I've become more open to trying things as of recent. Never considered air-fried grilled cheese. I've had it, and I'm telling you, oh my god, if you have not had air-fried grilled cheese, it is like restaurant grade. If you've ever had any kind of like grilled cheese from a restaurant, oh my god, it's like where it's the perfect crisp on the bread. Like, you don't know how they got the bread so perfect and crispy. Oh my god. Oh my god, you have not lived until... Oh, I need buttons. Frick, man. I didn't do all the buttons I need. Sounds like too little cheese, maybe for you. But I don't like a lot of cheese. I'm picky about it. The most predictable sentence I have ever heard. Listen. Listen. Double cheese mayo griddle. A griddle is understandable. You can do a griddle. We just don't have one. Mayo? Gross, dude. You guys ever had a pizza grilled cheese? You just prep the grilled cheese the same way, but with marinara sauce and a couple pepperonis in there, and then you make the cheese type mozzarella, and then you just cook it like a grilled cheese. If you've never had a pizza grilled cheese, you should have a pizza grilled cheese. I'm telling you, that's also fire, dude. Pizza grilled cheese, great. I am a fiend for marinara sauce, though. I will put everything in marinara sauce. I will dip my marinara sauce in more marinara sauce. Like, I freaking go nuts over some marinara. I'm telling you guys. Put it on my quesadillas. For real, dude. I don't like pepperoni. Maybe I'll try a sausage instead. There you go. Yeah, pepperoni's not for everyone. Totally get that. Totally get that. I'm more of a pepperoni person than a sausage person, but, like, it's got to be in moderation. It's certainly got to be in moderation, because, like, I know what too much pepperoni is like. Same with sausage, same with bacon. I don't know. I got to be kind of light-handed with that stuff. Okay, and get that one. Oh, you guys see that? I nailed it, dude. Oh, my trans flag arrived, chat. The package that has my trans flag I'm gonna put on my wall. It just arrived. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to put it up and get a picture and show you guys. I'm officially a part of the gang. Every trans person has a trans flag in their room. I feel like it's just the same way everyone needs a blahage from IKEA, and I have one. I already got that. I checked that off my list. I cuddle him every night. But now I can have a flag. Okay, do this and this and this. Yes, I cuddle my blahage every night. Yep. Yep. I don't think we have an IKEA here, but when I was in Phoenix, there was an IKEA. And you already know. You already know. I was on that. That was the initiation. I wasn't a real trans femme until I got my blahage. And now we're good. Actually, it's just any trans person, I think. I think that's the lore. I have the small one. Named Sharktacular. Wait, what's the small one? Do they come in different sizes? I don't know what sizes they come in. I don't know if I have the big one or a small one then. I mean, mine's big enough to hold in my arms when I sleep. Pasta pizza. A pizza place we went to, if we get their cheesy bread, they have homemade marinara sauce. It's so bus. Oh my god, dude. Talk to me. People talk. Never been to an IKEA. It's an experience. Interestingly enough, going to an IKEA for the first time with the pre-existing knowledge of the IKEA SCP was pretty entertaining and pretty fun. I knew all about the SCP before I actually had ever set foot in an IKEA. So that made it a fun experience. I was like just thinking the whole time. I was like, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I see trans plus in the news stories and more formal context, but I think just trans is fine. Yeah. Several IKEA stores in Texas. I'm not in Texas now. I live in Michigan, back home with my family. I have not lived in Texas since May. Okay, these guys responding to Ginger. Oh, I didn't even see what Ginger said. Oh. Is Transtar still the appropriate typing? Oh, okay, gotcha. There's the context. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Oh my god. Ouch. All the Midwest lacking in IKEAs. Didn't know? No, you're fine. You're fine. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I am in Michigan, live with my family. Fully single and in and in the dating scene. Fully single and absolutely mingling. As you know, many of you. Do you have pink striped programming songs? No, I don't fit the stereotype in the sense that I don't know how to code anything. I am not into computer science. I actually break the trend in that regard. The most coding I know how to do is make a Minecraft texture pack. I know how to work with JSONs. My best friend Jason, I can do that. But, you know, this is my extent. Gotta fix that. But I am a nerd, but I do like spreadsheets and like being nerdy about things and whatnot. So like I fit that bill for certain. There are 3 IKEAs in Michigan. Wait, really? Probably not anywhere near me, I don't think. I mean, I certainly don't live in the middle of nowhere by any means. But like, I'm also not in like big city. It ain't like it was when I was in Phoenix and there was everything ever. Not near Copium, dude. Road trip? Yeah. I love a good road trip. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I had one job. Ouch. Dad tried to teach me and my brother how to code. How did that go? Wife is ready. See you later. 07. They're in Detroit, Lansing, and Grand Rapids. I guess that makes sense. The 3 go-to places in Michigan. Don't live in any of those. I think the closest one is Grand Rapids. No, I know the closest one is Grand Rapids. That's not that far away, though. That's not bad. That's not even, like, a big road trip. That's just, like, a little day trip. That's not bad at all. And we can hit the 2-story Barnes and Noble. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god. The IKEA map is slightly misleading. There is only 1 actual store in Michigan. The other 2 are just pickup locations. Oh. Okay. So what you're saying is there's something smelly afoot. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Not great. Yeah, that's fair. Detroit's a real one? Okay, that's more of a drive. That's a little bit more of a drive, so like double the drive. That's fine though. Surely, copium. Find something else to do there, make it more worth it. Go around the same time that there's a concert there. Find a good concert Echo and I can go to, and then we'll also hit up the IKEA while we're over there. Oops. I love concerts. I know. I've only been to one, dude. I've only been to one concert ever. I'm missing out, man. I can get us an Airbnb with a hot tub. Say less. Oh, God. All right, this house is done. If anyone wanted this house with your fancy dancy channel points, birch walls, green roof, classy little abode right here, it is all yours for 50k, assuming you don't have one already in the city of Aedos. Looks like the VTuber. Oh my god. I did okay with the coding game on my computer, but can never actually do code. Minecraft cheats is the only thing I can do. My brother did better and downloaded a song from YouTube and told me. I don't know. Oh, I see. 50k for hello, Nikki. Let me. I'm pretty sure you don't own a house here, so let me double check. And then, if this is your one, we will get you sorted. You do not have one. Phenomenal. All right, got you on the list. I'll go put you on the sign after I clear out my inventory. Just about out of both types of wood we're using. Alright, how's in real life? My brother gave up after attempting to learn Python. I've heard the name Python before. Best dressed in chat, color coordinated badges. Oh, we love to see it. Oh, hold. Dance party. Hold. That's a good song. Let me get it. Hold on. Hold. Okay, here you go. So sorry, VOD watchers. There you go, chat. Good dance party. Good song. Okay, alright. Okay, let's queue up a raid, shall we? I know where you guys are going today. I'm sending you guys on over to the stash, the one and only. The actual one and only. Big X Dingo, you know him, you love him. Sending you guys over to Zanstream. I think it just got a haircut too, interestingly enough. Gonna send you guys over there, currently playing in Yonder Hardcore Worlds. And, is there anything else I need to cover? I think we're good. I have a text message waiting for me. Ooh, exciting. And I'm gonna go find some food. I have not eaten today. 4:46 p.m. Okay, anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thanks for letting me give you all the tea and for keeping up and supporting me and encouraging me. And I love and appreciate all of it, and you guys are great, and thank you so much. Anyway, I'll be around in the Discord. Oh my god, Norm. Oh my god. I'll be around in the Discord. I'll keep you guys updated, and all of that good stuff as necessary as we do. Keep an eye out. You never know when there's going to be an alt stream these days, and what have you. So, enjoy Zanstream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You guys know the deal. I will see you guys tomorrow or the next day or whenever we go live next, whenever that might be. Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes on the Discord. And until next time, chat. Goodbye. Chocobo.